All right, let's go ahead and get it started up here. How are we doing today? How are we doing today? I'm doing fine. Personally, I'm doing all right. I think today we're going to try and get cross the threshold to rank 7, if not get as close as we possibly can. But I think today we are primed to do so. Okay, final shape campaign. It's gonna try and throw me in there. Now I made a discovery not that long ago where, come to find out, if you just do the seasonal missions, not the playlist stuff like the Nether and the Court of Blades, but if you just do the regular seasonal missions. Mary, what's going on? How's it going? They'll give you like 100 experience just for doing the regular missions. It's crazy. So we might try to take advantage of that, because we have to do about, what is that, 700-ish more reputation, and this will give me 100 for sure. Doing, and actually, you know, I kind of want to do Path of Ambition because I don't have, I don't think I have the Path of Resolve completed or done. What is my, I got cats. Hey. My cats are fighting. Anyway, okay, yeah, so I need to Path of Ambition. There was another one that you could do, which was like the Path of Resolve, but I don't know that I have access to that one until I get to rank 4 or 5 or something like that. So, or maybe I have to do the Tome of Want or whatever. I honestly can't remember. It's kind of confusing the way that the stuff is laid out this season with all the different objectives and missions. I'm just gonna go ahead and do the what is it, the Path of Ambition mission. It should be fairly easy to do with what kind of setup I've got. Maybe we grab, I mean, just to be safe, maybe we grab, whoops, good old Graviton Forfeit. Yeah, no, I know that you switch them in the apartment. It's just that I don't think that I have the first one. Let me actually go check. I don't think that I have the Path of Resolve unlocked for some reason. Because you'll notice that every single time that I've been in the Nether, because I've been looking, right? I've been looking for them, but I haven't seen any of those black taken orbs that come out of enemies occasionally. So, I think that I just don't have it. I don't have that ability. Because I also don't remember doing the Sloan mission. The one where you have to defeat all the Taken guys and whatnot. I don't remember doing that. I could have, but I'm gonna be real. I've been going through the footage of episode Heresy because I've been putting it together for the next video, and I did not see myself do that mission. So I think that I am a little SK rude. Yeah, I don't even have an orb for Path of Resolve, so I don't think I have one. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Which is interesting. I do want more sigil shards though. So we'll happily take that. Okay. Right. We could use, Well, there's not really that much fighting in this mission, so what am I... Yeah, let's just go in. Let me put on my graviton, though, at the very least. We'll at least get our resil up a little bit. At the very least. Maybe throw a siphon or something. Maybe the garden's being deleted. I mean, that's possible. It is entirely possible that that is the case. But, I mean, people will be deleting their guardians every now and then for whatever reason. Like, it's kind of like a feature to the game that you can delete your guardians, so that shouldn't mess up your quest steps. Like, if everything in the past has been account based or tied to your Bungie ID or your account, then it shouldn't mess up stuff down the future. Plus, what if my warlock wanted to be doing stuff? Okay, 100 resil. That should be fine. I do worry that I don't have any sort of resist, but what would be the best? And probably solar. What could we boost up? 5. Probably discipline, right? Probably want the discipline up. We could do that. Cool. Everything looks good. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Let's do it. So my buddy, he's in chat a lot, Professor Lovely. He gave me a present for my 30th birthday. I'm gonna be 30 here on Monday. He gave me a bag of Death Wish coffee. I'm a big coffee fan, so I'll drink coffee like it's water. And I've been kind of doing that with this Death Wish coffee. I've just been drinking it like it's water.
The call I felt emanating from the deep was not for us or anyone. It was a beacon of want.
I am 100% wired at all times. Okay, we're going through here.
This we take for ourselves.
Okay, then we go down. We gotta be careful. Okay, and we gotta be careful about the little things that come out of the walls. Yeah, those things. So we'll just wait for it. Okay, and then scooch our little butt. Oof. Scooch our little butt. Thank God those taken blights don't kill you. Okay. Well, at least the difficult part is done. We just gotta sit here. How do I like my coffee? I like it a lots of different ways. So typically, I will drink my coffee black. Typically. If I'm feeling like I want a little bit of flavor, I'll put like some creamer or whatever into it. But for the most part, I enjoy having just a regular cup of coffee.
So would advise that we
Oh, that's right. I have to do all of this. This I forgot about. This I actually did forget about a little bit.
to victory.
Okay. Forgot about that. Okay, we're gonna just do that. Okay, we're doing fine, we're doing fine. Graviton's really carrying our ass. We have our super if we need it. Which we don't. Cool.
In one fist you grip control, in the other you reach with ambition.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Face any horror the dreadnought can produce, and turn them away with your fury.
104 taken mastery, look at that. And we got some sigil shards. Yeah, so if we just do regular missions like this, we can actually get even closer to the taken mastery rank that we need. And then in the process, what we can do is just make it so that we only need to do one nether wave clear, ideally, and that would be awesome. Yo, Jonah, thanks so much. Have a good day at work. Do some productive shit. Ooh, stats for all Rolling Storm. That's not bad. It's not the best, but it's not bad. Okay. So we got a bunch of experience. I think now the quest step is, yeah. Hang on. What's this? Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we can do the Espiel mission now again, too. Shoot. Let's do that. The only thing we have to worry about is falling to the chasm, because everything else is fairly easy, as I remember. So one of the other things, just while we're heading to the last city, one of the other things that I've been thinking about recently is, since I am kind of getting into the rhythm of being able to kind of make content a little bit. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, now I have both of them, it looks like. Okay. That just gave me another 104. But that gave me 100 here. Okay. So... Ooh, wait though, wait. If I... Yes, because this one only takes 500. So if I stay on this one... instead of this one. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter all that much, but I feel like if I'm on this one, this is going to be better or easier. I don't know. I just have a feeling. Let's see if we can do that Espiel mission. But before we do it, I kind of want to maybe get some better resistance, just so I can get more resistance mods on there. So let's go to the tower and see if Ada is selling a chess piece. Anyway, back to what I was saying earlier. Since it takes so long for me to get the videos for each of the recaps out, because I do plan to do them on a seasonal basis as like a giant recap, but I want more content. I want more videos to come out for you guys to watch in the meantime, because having months of a gap period between videos is just not going to keep you guys interested. It's not going to keep you guys around. At least a good majority of people. So I wanted to kind of have side quests or side objectives that I complete on my hardcore account, akin to sort of the challenges that I used to do on my main account, but do it on my hardcore account. So one of the ones that I was planning on doing fairly soon is to go through all of the lost sectors and complete them on every location, every destination, complete them with all of my hardcore restrictions, toss in no weapons, so it's abilities only, and then at the start of a new destination, so EDZ, Cosmodrome, Neomuna, at the start of a new destination, randomize the subclass that I have to use, whether it be Void, Solar, or Arc. Randomize the subclass, that's the one that I get to use. And I can go between whichever character that I want. Or actually, no, you know what? I'll say this. I will stick to one character. I'll stick to one character and do it all on one character. And if I do it all on one character, then I'll do it on my other two characters. But I think that would be a nifty challenge to do abilities only, all the lost sectors. Because, like, starting out, obviously, the ones in the EDZ and the Cosmodrome, hell, even the moon, maybe, those are probably going to be really, really easy lost sectors to deal with. As you get into the later DLCs, the enemy health and the combat scaling does increase. And not only that, but some of the ones in the easy areas, like the EDZ and the Cosmodrome, some of them have nightmare lost sectors. So the boss is a nightmare enemy instead of just a regular boss or mini boss that you can finish.
Yes.
And so
How can I help?
that kind of scales up the difficulty a little bit for those. And that is just dog shit for a hunter chest piece.
Every usage of the loot
Absolute
gathers
dog
extra
shit.
data for my research,
What is this?
and I need all I can get.
Interesting. Okay. Dead orbit camo. Okay.
You know where to find me.
Do we try Nessus? Actually, you know what? What am I doing? Why am I even bothering to look in game when I have a mobile device that will just tell me?
Surrounded by guardians. I can't imagine what the armory founders felt like during the collapse.
Cat butt? He's along for the ride. He's just chilling. Don't worry about him. Okay, Devram, what are you selling here? Devram is also selling dog shit for a chess piece.
Lost sometimes.
Failsafe is also selling dog shit. Everyone has either 6 or lower for a chess piece, and that's not acceptable. Not by my standards. Don't be mean to Failsafe. Hey, I'll say this. She's selling at least a chess piece that's a little bit better than... Actually, she's selling a chess piece that's a little bit better than Devrim or Ada.
The Nine show. Exo, are you the same now that you were before? The mind's eye is still watching.
Yeah, I kinda do. Just because also it's the Catch Killer's vest, and that's a pretty swifty vest for stasis looks. It's a pretty swifty vest for stasis looks, because it's got like the little sickle kind of thing. Yeah. We do that. Actually, did I get a rank up?
I bring gifts of the Nine.
I did.
Gifts I do need to explain, but every time I try, I lose the thread.
Okay. It's gonna be really sad if I fall off the edge immediately, like in the ascendant plane.
To do what you say.
It's gonna be really sad.
Your meaning. Do not go looking for the Nine.
Okay. Let's do... It'll look great on the highlight reel. That's the spirit. That is the spirit. All right, let's do Espiel and see if we can't get a nice 200 rep out of it and put ourselves a little bit closer. Kind of weird that the Writ of Ambition quest was overlapping Espiel. That was kind of odd.
Hero, how you living? Word on the ground is something big landed in the EDZ. Vanguard needs you to check it out.
We believe it originated from the Dreadnought, Oryx's ship.
Now that I'm thinking about it,
King long deposed.
That means
honestly,
me and Eris are on our way to Saturn's orbit.
if I wanted to, I could clear this mission, sack a Guardian, clear those 2 missions again, and I would have my rank up. Why am I not doing that? That would probably be so much faster than going through 2 hours of the Nether. Like, sure, I have to tank a Guardian to do it, but
Yes. I fear the Taken may not
at the same time, like,
But if the Hive Sisters had the inclination, they would have grasped control by now.
practicing sword logic on myself. I mean, honestly, for real.
Calls once again.
Sack a Guardian like he's playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
Holds many terrors.
I mean,
Looks worse inside.
you can't tell me that a Guardian wouldn't be the most fucking OP Yu-Gi-Oh card, though.
Being consumed by Taken decay.
Like, if the Guardian was an actual Yu-Gi-Oh card compared to, like, the monsters of, like, actual Yu-Gi-Oh lore, I think a Guardian instantly KOs everything. Okay, we'll just come back out here. Okay.
Something is doing this on purpose. The Taken are always looking for someone with a backbone strong enough to lead them. It's one thing to pull Taken from the Ascendant plane and make them dance, but bringing out new ones.
We cannot allow this. Drifter, with me.
Yeah. Let's keep moving.
Nope. No. None of you. None of you will have this swiggity swooty booty.
The dreadnought. Is it attempting to take the planet?
Oh, I don't have a whatchamacallit.
Turning Earth inside out. Pulling the Ascendant plane into our reality. Shut it down, hero.
Remove the Taken. Send them
Oh god.
the Ascendant plane.
Still don't have that. It's cool. Do. Where's the last one? Right. Kind of want to go grab this. Yeah, see, 20 essence. Look at that.
The anchor is exposed. Guardian.
Look, there's another one. Look at that. We're just farming rank ups. We're actually so good. And that just gave us a bunch of experience right there. It gives you experience like halfway through the mission, and it gives you another 100 experience all the way through. It's crazy.
Tomb no longer at rest in the stars. The dreadnought calls to herald our approach.
Okay. Unfortunately, though, this is where my heart starts beating a million miles an hour, because falling off at any moment is a very real situation. At least I am on a hunter, though. Makes it a little bit easier to recover in some circumstances. But if I just get pushed in a direction, I'm toast. Okay. We are chilling.
Hey, we lost you for a minute there.
We're so good. Me realizing my greatness, yes.
Pull the Guardian to its
Exactly.
point of origin.
We'll meet up with you, hero.
He's starting to believe. He's become one.
Guardian, we have discovered a piece of the tablets of ruin.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Long time ago, Oryx wrote down how to take. Put it on those tablets. But they're all lost or locked down. Or they should be. What's a piece doing here?
Someone.
No. Take it! Get back! We got this, Guardian. Hold your position.
Hold my position, my ass. I need to be in the fray. Oh yeah, super easy stuff. My hands aren't even sweating a little bit. Oh my Jesus criminy Christmas! Holy fucking shit! I did not think that that ogre was right on my fucking dick. Holy shit. I thought he was back here still at least. Oh, my poor guardian heart. To be fair, I thought he was gonna do way more damage than he did, but Jesus criminy Christmas. Literally, like, dude's running Omni Oculus, Graviton Forfeit. He's running something to be stealthy. Okay, can I get that finish? Yes, I can. Thanks for the boost. Really appreciate. Cool. Proud of myself. Proud of myself. Where was that little... Yeah, that's what we want.
Grab the artifact and follow my signal. That thing's got her.
Yeah. Surely we make this jump.
It's taking her deeper in the dreadnought. Hold on, Moondust. We can't leave her. We need to get Eris out of here. We need... Help! Please, anyone!
Okay, that guy's finishable. So we'll just give him a nice little slap in the face. This guy's just not gonna know what hit him. Well, that was pretty cool. Little double loot drop. I just noticed that it gave me a chest piece too, which is kind of swifty. No way you're able to hit that. I call some major bullshit on that. Some downright tomfoolery there. Check our sides, check our corners, yep. Because all that's gonna be happening. Check for Ogs. Oh, hi. Yep, I see, sir. Yeah, you're really pissed. You're really pissed. Yeah, no, I got you. I'm in your area. I understand that, and I need to get out. We're pretty crystal clear on that, I think. Oh, was there another one on the backside? There might be. Ah, a little tricky one, I see. Shade really doesn't do all that much in the actual combat down here, I'm realizing. Really not a whole lot that he does. Cool. Well, that's that. They bringeth the hordes. Exactly. Okay. So now we have no mission down there. Echoed warnings. Let's go check that out real quick. Sometimes if you do quest steps, like complete quest steps, they just give you Taken Mastery or seasonal vendor rank. So we'll go do that real quick. Nice. We've recovered a little bit on our Flimmer. Is it wrong of me to say that I would actually love to own a Glock that looks like this? Or like an M9 or whatever? I would love to own a sidearm that just looks like this. This actually looks so sick. Someone's got to make it.
But I know that my life was not forfeit from inaction or fear. No. Mine.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Ambition and triumph. Briar's last gift to me was not squandered. I will speak my last words to those I have left behind.
Guardian.
Glimmer, cool.
Sent me. I'll be assuming operational command here to strike back against the dread that took
Ooh, we need almost 100.
You're hurting. I am too.
120 away. 120 away. We don't have enough for this. Okay. Okay. There is a serious war in my head right now. There's such a serious war in my head. I'm thinking. Oh, for sure. I think the glaive too. The glaive is really sick looking. Huh. You know what's funny? I was actually just complaining about how Bungie doesn't really reinforce Guardian ranks at all. Like, once you get through the first 2 ranks, they don't really reinforce. They don't send you pop-ups or whatever. And it's so funny that they just sent me a pop-up that says Guardian ranks is a progression system. That's so crazy. I guess that they're getting better at promoting the Guardian rank system. I guess I am in the wrong there. Okay. The war that I'm having in my head is clearing one of these to get the last 120 some odd reputation and getting the rank objective. And I think I really want to do it. because I can use these Essence of Desires to get stuff from the chest too. I can pick up more of these. And it'll still sack a Guardian. And I only need to get through one wave. I only need to get through one wave, and then I can do New Light again. And we'll just start from that. We'll just start from that position. What are we thinking? I think we do it. I think we do it. I'm not even gonna give you guys an option to weigh in. I'm just gonna do it. Loadout isn't locked, so I can switch to sidearm if I need to for barriers, but I think it should be fairly straightforward here. We just need to clear one. And we've cleared the first one most every single time that we've been given the first one. Except when we're in the hull breach. Okay, this might be chaos. This just might be a little bit of chaos. Shoot. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I have to deal with that one too? Oh, fuck me. Nah, man, nah. Nah, I do know where the pressure events are. I do have the pressure events at the very least. Nah, man. I actually cannot believe that that's the case. Okay. Okay, I need to remember that he's a little spaced out. Okay, I'm afraid I'm just gonna have to kill these guys. Someone has a heavy amount of base that they are playing outside. Okay. I'm so damn tired of being shot at by that fucking ship. I'm so damn tired of it. Oh, great. There's an unstop down there, too. Okay. 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 Okay, let's maybe take out the unstop since it's over here. Come on. There we go. Let's go over toward all the cursed thrall. Let's drag his ass over here. Sure, of course. Check behind us. We have our super. Okay, that's not what I like to see. Why do these things have a ridiculous amount of tracking? This is the most absurd amount of tracking I've ever seen from those Hive Tomb ships. It's so stupid. Like, what the hell? That should be illegal in Bungie warfare. That should be illegal. Good God, man.
Sends 4 her champions. Destroy them.
Okay. Where are... There they are. Okay. When both of them can be finished, you just go in for the finish. It's as easy as that. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, no, we're not doing that, bud. Okay. No idea what I just picked up, but that's okay. That's okay. What's going on over here? Oh, it's this fucker. Oh, fuck me. Why'd you have to move? Christ alive. Okay. Get the hell out of there. That's not fair. That's stupid. How dare you make a shield like that? Christ alive, I didn't see those coming in. Christ alive. Okay, now we have to do the fuck you one. I hate this one so much. So much. It's like with a passion. I'm actually gonna go up and get that thing up here. Okay, I need to be cautious of the shriekers. Especially that one. Let's just make sure that this is reloaded, now that I'm thinking about it. You haven't seen this one? This one is ass. This one is complete and utter ass. You basically have to rise on these things and interact with these totems, but the entire time that you're up in the air, you're just getting... Well, here, let me show you. You're getting absolutely abused by shriekers and things in the air, right? And as soon as I come over here and interact with this one, it's gonna spawn more wizards and another one of those. And so your best bet is honestly just to come down to the ground. But then that means you have to start the whole thing over, and so it just takes a long, annoying process. You also want to make sure that everything is kind of reloaded as you move over, because, again, as soon as you interact with one of these... Yeah. Makes sense, right? You know? It's a nifty one for sure. It's definitely a neato encounter, but like it's so interesting and different than the other ones, but it's just a nightmare to deal with. Imagine if they were D1 Shriekers too. Imagine if they were the Shriekers that actually had like the bolts or whatever, the Axion darts that followed you. That would be insane. Okay, that's where it spawns. Okay, so now I just have to take out the boss. Need to be very conscious of sight lines and not take a ridiculous amount of damage from those ogres. Just kind of sit in the back here, away from their maximum distance. Be very cautious of the Cursed Thrall. Can I lay into you? Kinda. I do want to take out that ogre, though. That ogre just kind of sitting there makes me a little nervous in case I need to reposition over there. And he would not be kind to me. He does not look like someone that is there to gale my day. Well, at least I'm gonna be able to cross Hull Breach, or not Hull Breach. Yeah, no, this is Hull Breach. At least I'll be able to cross Hull Breach off my radar here. I just realized that this is a giant sword, like just sticking out of the dreadnought here. Just a giant fucking sword. Interesting. Oh, hi. Hi, y'all. How we doing? We all doing okay? We all right? Cool. What's that? You spawn a bunch of knights? Yeah, they're all toast. They're not touching me. Good night, game over. Looks like I got another one of those things to pop out. That's cool. Might as well go pick it up. It's so funny that you all thought that that was going to be like your big play. It's so funny that you all thought that. Okay, now there's Shriekers, and Shriekers means that I do need to pay attention a little bit. Really, that's not a distance for it, okay. Have anything in here still? I sure do, okay. Let's go test its maximum distance. Alright, that wasn't that bad. Yeah, good try, y'all. Real good try. Just not up to snuff. That guy did not do anything to hurt me at all when he had every opportunity to do so. And there we go! There we go! It's easy. Oh, let's pick up this. It's actually that easy! It's actually so done. It's so done. Oh, we do have to do it. No shot. They finally fixed it, so we are gonna have to do this one. No way. Holy, okay. Okay, well, I did say that I only needed to do that one. So let's tank the Guardian. And let's get started on clearing the final shape then, I guess. That was a nice and easy clear of that. We're not gonna do a split or a speed run of the intro. We're not trying to do that real quick. We're just trying to go get set up here. We'll take it a little bit more relaxed.
It's quarantine now, and quite dangerous. But our only way forward is through that wall.
All right, let's get prepared. We have another final shape campaign we've got to do.
To get you out to the sea. To do that, we need a ship. But first, I need to find you a weapon. Let's keep moving. Careful. They're all around us. It's a risk, but
I think once we get, again, decent armor, we get Void done, we're going in. Because once we get Prismatic, we have Combination Blow, and we are pretty lock set.
You're a hunter. That means you're not afraid to take risks. So, keep moving. Ready for a fight. Stay focused. If your tracker blinks, there's trouble nearby.
One headshot, one rank up. That's cool.
There's a loot cache. Let's take what's inside. Don't fall. Hit him with everything you've got. Your light is strong, Guardian. Keep pushing forward. I'll locate a ship we can use to fly home. Heads up. Fallen raiding. Focus on the fall. They may be able to help.
I repeat, this is Shah Han. My Vanguard operation is compromised. I'm separated from my strike team.
God, I forgot how good the Siege Engine song actually is.
If you're hearing this, rendezvous at the
I forgot why this was one of my favorite raid songs. This is definitely one of the Destiny tracks of all time. It just slaps. It hits so hard.
Something's causing interference. Scan the shot. Might be doing this the old-fashioned way.
Analyze. I've got a soul tube of your pins. Let's check it out.
They're falling off that thing.
Get me closer to that antenna. Children's detected display in here. That script understands.
All it can resist tinkering won't scrap.
They're certainly skilled at it. This will take a minute to fix. Signal restored.
Damn. Our team signals are missing, and last known locations are nowhere near each other. They wouldn't split up unless things got real bad. I'll track Cass. You find Maeve. Sending coordinates now.
I was about to say, we need to be having some dialogue there.
Traveler left them, and that brought ruin to their civilization. They've come all this way chasing what they lost, hoping to get it back, or take it from us. Looks like the Fallen want to keep us out.
It's funny that I can't hit that skip when I'm trying to do a timed run of it, but I can hit it now when I'm not trying to do it.
This is locked down with adaptive encryption. We'll need access keys to bypass it. The Fallen salvagers might have some. That's one key. We need two more. That's all the keys we need. We should be able to break the encryption now.
Let's see if we can hit 2 for 2. Definitely not.
This barrier. The Fallen were keeping the hive at bay.
Maeve is more trouble than I thought. We need to hurry.
This is the power.
Look at how small I am now.
Whatever's causing it, even transients will get through right now.
I'm tiny.
Find contact.
Okay, that's a little ridiculous, y'all.
Just ahead. No. Shaw, I'm sorry. Too late. There may still be light left in your ghost.
Okay, onto the tower. And from there, getting void. We could probably also, if we have enough strange coins, we could probably also pick up a relativism. Maybe get lucky with the exotic class item at Zur. That could be fun. Although that could also put us in a world of overexerting ourselves when we really shouldn't. It was interesting timing with the music, I gotta say. This isn't about fun, though. It's about winning, you're absolutely right. It's about chasing our demons to the farthest corners of hell. That's what it's all about. I think it's just, it feels good to finally get all the stuff unlocked and done other than the cooperative focus missions and giving them back shots. It's about hitting them where it hurts the most.
The last city. Welcome home.
Spray and pray where they least expect it. Lorena is asking why you haven't won yet. Laziness, more than anything, laziness. You know, I'm sitting here, I'm just a fat cat, not really that interested or enthused to do this. You know, I'm really just doing this because I feel obligated to at this point for you guys. So I've just been coasting, you know, I've just been really lazy about this. No, in all seriousness, it's because I've been getting my ass fucking handed to me. By stupid shit that really shouldn't be handing my ass to me.
Your light has harmony in the tower can lead to unity in the war.
Lots of stupid stuff.
Your light has
Let me check something actually. Okay, I still don't have Young Ahamkara's spine, it seems. What am I walking for? Walking is for civilizations that don't have fast travel. Huh? 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 What? Is this real? Is this real? It's fucking real! Holy shit! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Over a year! Over a year it took me to get rank 7. Over a fucking year. Taking all of this. Oh, so good. Oh, it feels so good. Okay, why is it not actually giving me the rank up though? That's so strange. That's so weird. You know, I don't care. I don't care. We still need to do this because it's part of this as well. So we will still need to do it. But god damn. So happy. So fucking happy. Okay, so we're gonna need 2 more ranks at the vendor. We are gonna need to get to the powerful cap. We need 2 pinnacle rewards. And we need to claim a title. Okay. Okay. Oh. Who is this? Who is this? I need to know. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. A crayon eating titan. That is awesome. You're getting a friend request. Oh god. Oh, that's awesome.
Hey, I got a message coming in from the darkness. It says you're getting paid, brother. Ha!
Thank you, lovely. Thank you. Oh my god. A guardian rank up has never tasted so sweet in its life. Ever. Oh. Oh, and thank you, Mr. Shut-In. Thank you, Mr. Shut-In. Oh god. I'm gonna need to clip that and post that later. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Let's go to Ikora and get everything that we need subclass wise to start working on Void. We are still going to, again, need to do the Final Shape campaign. And then we'll focus on the seasonal stuff at a later date, because I have a feeling that now that we have the Path of Ambition, we're going to be able to get those little orbs out in the open. So we'll be able to get 20 experience every so often. It has been a long time coming. I'm honestly proud of myself for not only for actually doing it, but just the commitment to like never give up, never stop trying, push through it despite all of the crazy bullshit that's always happened. We actually just got it done. Actually, before I head into combat again, I'm just going to sit my pretty little butt down in this corner. I need to go to the bathroom, get a refresh on my drink, and possibly feed my cats. So I will be right back. Just enjoy the music, and we'll get right back into it. I'm at a loss for words right now. I'm stuttering on my words because I can't believe that just fucking happened. God damn. I cannot believe that. All right. I'll see you guys in, I want to say like maybe 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I am muted. Holy shit. Thank you, Mary. Good God. I can't even do that right. What I was saying is, lovely. Thank you so much for coming and stopping by and the donation there at the end. Sorry that you have to attend the funeral and that's what your day is looking like. I hope everything is all right. I hope everything goes well. But yeah, no, we're just gonna keep trucking along, and hopefully we won't have too many other instances of tomfoolery, buttfuckery, or what have you. So we just need to get Void unlocked. That's all we really need to do. So we can get a bunch of kills over here. Not really leaving a whole lot of room for anyone else to get kills, but that's not really my problem. Not right now, at least. Some tomfoolery can be good. You know what? It's good content. It makes for good content. You're right. You're right. You're right. Just so long as it doesn't end in content where I lose my life, you know? We don't like that type of content. What is this ship doing here? Am I gonna get ruined by the ship here? I should have made 3 orbs there. Should just be some void kills now at this point. I definitely feel like we have enough void kills at this point, but I could be mistaken. Okay, we're close. It's kind of on the money. I knew we were getting close. I just didn't know how close we were. There we go. I think it's stupid that it throws you in the annex when Esoteric has quite literally proven that spawning in the courtyard sends you to Ikora faster. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Makes little to no sense. Another cat appeared. All my cats, they're going crazy. They're going absolutely crazy today. Dogs tweaking with all the thunderstorms. Yeah, my cats don't really they don't get anxious with thunderstorms. They just kind of like vibe and whatnot. They do get anxious when they hear weird sounds outside, like sounds that they've never heard before. Like if they hear a bird sound that they've never heard before, they're like, what the hell is that? There's another one.
Then take it.
I'm kind of used to them just kind of doing their own thing at this point.
Then take it. Your wilting loyalty to the Vanguard is not going unnoticed.
Here we go. Okay, that's all that. Let's get this going.
Your wilting loyalty to the Vanguard is not going unnoticed.
We got the Glimmer Shard going. Okay, so let's go to Banshee real quick, pick up some weapons that we can. I want to see if he's got the Nox Perennial, or maybe even Scattered Signal. If he's got Scattered Signal, that'd be kind of cool.
What do you think?
I doubt it though. Okay, trace rifle, fusion rifle, linear, arc. Okay, so we have a couple of those options here. And in here as well. Ooh, that's, yeah, we want that. Marcado would be kind of cool to have, but we'll say no for now to the Marcado. We got a fusion, so we don't need another fusion. We could get the Taipan. And we need a trace as well. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and get the trace? Just cuz. Throw that on, throw that on. And we'll get rid of that. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. And then what we can do is go back out. Ooh, actually, what we should do is return to orbit and pick up the rest of the bounties from orbit, because we can just do a whole bunch of them. Okay, so let's do Devrim first. So we'll go back to the EDZ. We need to do chests. It's a good thing we still have a sniper rifle. Public events. We just need to loot chests, just random chests, okay. We'll do the Shahan ones in the Cosmodrome as well, just because we need to do the weekly stuff. And those give a ton of experience. Yeah, we'll just stick with that for now. We'll see what legendary gear we get out of it, and then we can kind of fill in slots here as we need. If we don't get a cloak for free, that's no problem. We can always just go get a cloak from Ada for 10k glimmer. That's really not a problem. It's just nice to get one for free, you know. And then helmet we really don't need to worry about because well, actually, if we wanted to be a little bit proactive, we could just go ahead and get this in, force that slot immediately. Throw that in there, throw that in there. Throw that in there. Yeah, and we'll just be proactive with that slot. Go to the EDZ and why not? We'll go do that public event. We need to do public events anyway. I'm still kind of riding the high of getting Guardian rank 7, quote unquote, officially. Mary, if you're still in chat, how familiar are you with the Final Shape campaign cooperative focus missions? How familiar are you with the mechanics of it?
Shut them down.
The only reason I ask is because I'm gonna need to do them, one, but also two, I need to make sure that whoever I pair up with, whether it's a duo or a trio, they understand the mechanics so that I don't get fractured by the witness or get killed by some sort of shenanigans. I just want to make sure that the people that I go in with actually know or understand what the mechanics are. Not that I don't think that you don't, because you're an absolute goat when it comes to this game. That's all the public events that I need to do here. I need to loot chests though, so... That's not a chest. Is there gonna be one in here? Yes. Nice. I will go happily take that Glimmer Shard though. Okay, let's go to the Trossland. What were the other bounties I need to do? Orbs, sniper. Okay, so I need a sniper on. Thank you for the special. There was only 4. Only 4 in the chamber. Oop, that was special. Nice little chest too. You did not know that that cave was there? I'll be real, I didn't know it was there for the longest time until I started playing on my Mythic account and I just happened to discover it. That is not how we want to be using our special. Ooh, seasonal challenge, that's cool. I like getting seasonal challenges done. Let's go look for more chests. Where are there more chests? Oh, there's a rally banner here. That's cool. We'll take that. Okay, I have to be getting close to the fusion kills. There we go. Is there a chest over here somewhere? Appears to be no. Now, if I was a fallen chest, where would I hide? Well, there's a spot. Oh, come on, really? Actually, why don't we go down here and try and re-rally to that flag, because we've got a good 2 minutes on it. We can re-rally to that. Come on. Okay then. Arc weapon, linear, okay. So we still need the arc weapon kills. And we can definitely get back up there and re-rally for sure.
Sharp lookout. Shut them down.
That was easy. Might as well just go ahead and finish this up. Seeing as how we need to generate orbs and loot additional chests. Still need to loot just one chest. Wonder if this public event chest would count, or if it needs to be like an actual chest. I'm just not seeing any like public chests out. Yeah, I'm really just not seeing any like chests. Oh, I guess I got it. Cool. All right. On to the Cosmodrome then. Ooh, before we do that, why don't we go see if we can pull a Omnioculus? That would be kind of cool. Yeah, let's go do that real quick. Imagine we get a rank up and we get Omnioculus in the same day. Imagine. That'd be awesome. That'd be so awesome. Massive Omni incoming? Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'll actually lose my shit. I'm surprised we didn't get any legendaries other than a helmet. It's a little nuts. All right, let's go see what we get. What are we getting? What are we getting? Ooh, Darcy, okay. I didn't have a Darcy already, did I? I did not. All right. Massive Darcy incoming.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
Worth a shot. Worth a shot. We could definitely hit that public event for sure. For sure we could hit that one. Let me put that on actually real quick. Just get some of the arc kills out of the way first, since I'm already on Void as a subclass. Just trying to collect as many goodies as I can along the way. Do we want to load in here? Hello? Okay. Now that we got some ammo, let's go looking around. Okay, I was about to say, why am I not seeing any enemies around here? All right, let's get to work. Okay, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Not so easy peasy. Not so easy peasy. Holy, what's going on here? Why is this guy just so ridiculously powerful? What the hell? Okay, let's maybe throw that on. I feel like we have enough arc kills at this point. We need to be a little bit more practical. So I'll just calm down a little bit. Oh, thank God I had some teammates helping me out. Oh, thank God. Oh, they came in at just the right time. Holy. Probably would have gotten it done either way. I don't know what the time limit was, but at least they came to help out, help a guardian out. Precision, power weapon, fallen, public events. Okay. Where are all the fallen though? Like, are they just like non-existent here anymore? I feel like there's just nothing in the moth yards anymore. So. 25 solar. Can I please get some special, maybe? Oh, thank you for the special brick. I really appreciate that. I do like that this has Firefly on it, so I can at least get some extra damage. Or not necessarily extra damage, but like I can get blast radius from the explosion. I don't know why, but I felt like that other Guardian was kind of just following me around. Special brick. That sucks. Okay, there we go. There we go. Just keep giving me bricks. Just keep giving me bricks. I see that guy. Nice. There's no other public events that are happening, and I don't have really another solar weapon. I'm also realizing I'm not getting a whole lot of armor pieces either, which is a little irritating. Perfect, okay. I was waiting for the public event to pop up in Skywatch, just so I could go rally to the flag. Like, plus Skywatch just always has a ton of enemies in it, and it's a much narrower environment, I feel. Is that spin metal? It is spin metal. It's a wild location for spin metal, though. Yeah. That seems a little stupid that I missed that. Seems a little stupid that I missed a couple of those, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, full spectrum. Just gotta do the war set event, then we're done. Two minutes. Nope. I thought that this guy was going over for like a chest or something. I was gonna just pick it up. But alas, there is no chest. The chest is a lie. I love how that tomb ship just brings in one acolyte to help out. It's kind of funny. Kind of a little funny. Part of me kind of wants to know if that's just like a giant hammer mace that Xivu Arath just kind of threw. Because that's what it looks like. It looks like a handle of a mace, and then that's like the brunt object of it. Kind of like how all the swords came down in the new Act 3 mission of Heresy, you know, in the Hull Breach. This is what it looks like. It looks like giant mace just came from the sky and demolished that building.
I'm showing a war set falling out of orbit. Calculating trajectory. Looks like it's going to touch down nearby.
Thank you. Boots, I like that. A gun, I like that a little bit less. Bye-bye. They all went bye-bye. Good stuff, good stuff. We even got a couple of engrams out of it. Not that we really needed the gun engrams, but is what it is. Okay, let's go. Let's go back to the tower. Right? Is that what we want to do? I feel like it's kind of what we want to do. We still need a chest and we still need arms, so... And it does not look like we are getting that anytime soon. So I think, yeah, we need to go to the tower. So let's do that. Oh, I don't have anything there. Okay. Oh, whoops. I don't know why I loaded into the courtyard instead of all the way down to the... I don't know why I didn't just fast travel all the way down to the annex. Well, we've already committed.
Hello, Hunter.
Okay, the chest piece is ridiculous. The cloak we definitely need.
For some, it gets better. For others, worse. What will its reformation bring?
Not the best gloves. Not the best gloves.
You know where
Let's check. Let's check elsewhere real quick.
Please watch your step. This is a lab, not a lounge.
Okay, Devrim has okay arms. So we'll go back to Devrim and get some arms, at the very least.
Adopting this new technology feels overwhelming. I barely understand it, but it's nice to have a clear challenge in front of me.
Alright, let's keep going. Get out of the way, box. All right, Devrim, give me your gloves. Give me your gloves.
Enjoy the view with me. Use it carefully. We haven't beaten us down yet.
Okay. Well, now we just need a chest, so I'm kind of hoping that we can just get one by doing lost sectors here. Because these like to give us engrams sometimes. A lot of the time. Although I probably should be doing the nightmare ones because they tend to give more, I feel. They're giving more. Okay, let's go do the nightmare one because that one usually gives me a bunch of really good stuff. Honestly, you know what we could do? Now that we're at rank 8 and what we're looking to do is just build up armor and stats and whatnot, we could use this as an opportunity to just start doing my little Lost Sector challenge stuff, you know? Although I feel like if I want to do it on Void, it's in my best interest to wait until I have Omni Oculus and I can actually cycle the abilities. What do you guys think? Do I stop what I'm doing for rank 8 and or like just kind of put it on a brief hold since we're at rank 7 now finally and start doing some Lost Sector ability only stuff? Yay, nay. Could be a fun way to end the stream, to knock out all the EDZ ones at least. Okay, well that's blue gloves. That's not a purple chest. Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking too. It could be really easy. Just get it done and out of the way. Get like the first little bit of it done. Gunsmith engram. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna go to the tower. Because I think we're gonna try and actually do all the EDC ones. Because I mean the main focus of today was to try and get to rank 7, which we did do. And so now I kind of want to like take it easy and do something fun and work towards something fun and interesting. And while I'm doing that, actually, why don't I get a... Yeah, here we go. Okay. So, is this gonna work? Yes, okay. So, let's just go ahead and spin and see what we get here. Okay. Okay. Void it is. Void it is. Alright, let's check out Ikora. Let's see if there's any other fragments that I could want here. I think we need to get rid of dilation for something else for stuff here. Cessation could be good for the volatile stuff because we're gonna have volatile rounds. We're gonna get void breaches, and if I am not mistaken, void breaches will give you back ability energy, maybe. It gives you Devour.
If you expect us to trust you, we expect you to do the same. It's that simple.
Finishers give invisibility. Increased duration. Increased duration. Okay, I think we just want to do that one swap out more than anything. Cessation. We still need a chest. You know what? I think we just go ahead and get the one from Ada down here, just so we can like throw on some resistances while we're doing this. Because I really don't want to spend any more strange coins than I already have over at Zur. Need to be saving those for something else.
Welcome back. Welcome. In need of a new threader?
Good God, that tanks my resistance so much.
Every usage of a loom is another batch of data for my research, and I need all I can get.
I think I want that more than anything.
The armory will not fade as long as I have anything to say about it.
God, that chest piece was so expensive and it's not even really that worth it. Oh well. Oh well. We're doing it for the memes and the hell of it. Yeah, I think we want to do class ability as well because we now have Omni and we're going to be using it quite a bit. Okay, 80 refill isn't bad. Yeah, 80 refill isn't that bad. For all the EDZ ones at least.
Every usage of the
Okay.
loom is another batch.
One other very important thing
I need all I can get.
is... What's the easiest way to do this? I guess that's the easiest way to do it.
Au revoir.
All right, so I believe we have everything that we need. We've got, let's make sure that we're not running like a lightweight frame or anything.
Visionaries.
Okay.
Inventors. If the armory is going to survive, I must be the same.
Okay. So just for the sake of actually making sure that we don't fire our weapon, I'm actually going to unbind the fire button. So we're actually taking off a lot of safety controls by removing that. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom before I do this. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna probably need a little bit of it for the nightmare ones. But I think for the regular ones, this should be fairly easy. I've done this before on my regular account, so. Okay. So, we're gonna start with the Trossland. We're gonna move to the outskirts. Then we're gonna do Winding Cove. And then from there, we're gonna shift upwards. We're gonna go to the Sludge. We're gonna do the one in the Gulch, the 3 in Firebase Hades. And then we're gonna finish it up with the Sunken Isles. And that's going to be the end of the stream. We're going to do all of them, and we're not going to die a single time. A single solitary time. I think the first one we do is, I think we do the Atrium first. We'll just get the Nightmare ones done second. Second and third. And just to make sure that I don't have my fire button on, I'm gonna test it here. I can still aim. I should still be able to aim, but I won't be able to fire my weapon. And aiming is nice for when you don't have the reticle, if you want to use your super or whatever. Yep, I am definitely trying to fire, and I physically can't. Physically can't. So we are rocking off of straight abilities here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do the hard one first. Screw doing Atrium first. Well, we're gonna do the hard one first. And we're not even gonna go in with our super or anything. We're just gonna go in. Okay, so Shadow Dive is the first thing we need to do, because Shadow Dive makes us invisible, but also we can get it back with doing that. We can also get kills like this. Getting finishers will also give us those explosions that we love so much. Nice. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, beautiful. Here we go. Just the boss now, just the boss now. Okay, don't have a grenade. Don't have a dive. I can get one back. Right on your face. Okay, I probably need to worry about taking his shield down first before I do a dive. See, now I'm at the point where I don't have anything. I can't do anything, so this is where it's going to get a little tricky. I kind of just have to wait around him for my grenade. and then do stuff like this. Yeah, I can get in like a couple of punches, but like that's really about it. And then I have to wait for more stuff. Still don't have a dodge. It's okay though. I am really appreciative that he's not really firing his gun all that much. It's kind of nice of him. Got my dodge so I can get another powered melee. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have put some damage into him while there were still enemies around that I could have cycled abilities out of, you know? I think as I move through the later Nightmare ones, I might need to do that. I might need to make that a consideration. Okay, here we go. I've at least got him down enough to get some enemies in here. Okay. Just kind of waiting on a dodge right now. There we go. Actually, you know what? Why don't we try and stop these guys? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yes! Yes! One down. Good shit. One down. All right. Let's head back out to Trostland. Let's go do the next one. Easy. Easy. We just gotta be patient. That's all we gotta do. We just gotta be patient. Let me down there. You know, honestly, I should rally to a banner maybe before going into these. That might be a smart idea. I mean, honestly, I could just take these guys out with a knife. They're nothing. Get a nice little finish in there. How is your shield not down, sir? That makes very little sense. There we go. Another one bites the dust. You went soaring, bud. All right. Last one of the Trossland. Right, I forgot that there are a couple of snipers over here. Oop. Give me a second, y'all. My wife is calling me. Give me 1 second. All right. Sorry about that. My wife, she's out of town and she asked me to send her a picture of something, so had to oblige. At least we have all of our abilities, though. That's kind of cool. Makes this a little bit easier. Oh. Everyone's already dead. Well. Yeah, I think that kind of just solidifies that I should honestly just wait for my super. Or get my super. Okay, so all of those are done. Let's go do the outskirts ones. Okay. There was not a rally that I really could have taken advantage of, so we'll just walk in, take this out. Let's make sure that we don't get sniped by this guy. That would be bad. Kind of feel like that was everybody, yeah. Definitely was. Nope, I was mistaken. Now it was everybody. Let's go up the path up here. I feel like that's gonna be safer for us. All things considered. Kaboom. Yeah, getting those finishers and then immediately making everything go. Oh, right. I did forget about these. Okay. We're actually so good. We're actually so good. You have a wire rifle, and I don't like that. Give me that. I don't feel like you're a nightmare guy, but you have a lot more health than you should. Which is why you're going down like that. Okay, on to the next one. Honestly, I feel like maybe I should have done the spectral blades for this rather than the quiver, but it's a little too late to change that now. I'm kind of here, and I'm kind of doing all right. Thank you. Give me all this volatileness. Thank you for all the volatileness. Oh, yes. Once one of them becomes finishable, it's game over for him. Although now I have him to deal with. Just gotta keep putting small little plick damage into him. Because that's really, I feel, all I can do at this point. Great, now I've got these guys coming after me. Nice, there we go. No. No, 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 no. We're not doing any of that. That is nonsense. There we go. There we go. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. You're done. Five down. Yeah, the nightmare ones with the bosses definitely are the more difficult ones, for sure. Don't really care if I use that right now. I'm gonna get it back by the time that I get into the next one anyway. So. Oh, right, it's this one. I forget, but I feel like this is also kind of a nightmare one. It's a feeling that I have, but I'm not sure. It looks like it is, though. Well, you guys can have fun back there. Actually, who am I kidding? I kind of want to see all them crumble and melt. And I want to get back my shadow dive. Nice. Okay. Everything just kind of went crazy there for a second. No. see a couple of dregs up there that I... Well, if he's gonna come up here too, that's a little risky. Okay, I still have no abilities. Okay, I have that. Got some damage into him at least. All right, we'll play musical chairs. Okay, well now he's got his buds back. Plays a little bit more strategically. Okay, still have nothing, still have nothing. You always gotta check your dive, your melee, and your class ability, because there's not really a sound effect for those. There we go. Ooh, get me out of here, get me out of here. Where am I looking? Where am I going? Holy. Oh, he's coming after me, okay. That's new. Surely I'll be getting my super here in a second. Right? To close it out? Yeah. Good stuff. All right. Was that all of them in the outskirts? Indeed it was. Winding Cove. Just start with one of those. I don't know how that all transpired and happened, but that was kind of cool. Thank you. Let's get some volatility going. Just gotta play it smooth, play it safe. There we go. Okay, now he's got some minions. There we go. Nope, still nothing, huh? Oh, there we go. Nope, not today, sir. You're toast. You're toast. You're done for. Oh, as soon as I heard it pop up, you were so done. You were a goner. All right. That is the bottom 7. Now up to the sludge. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. I feel like arguably this is the harder subclass to do it without the Omnioculus, you know, because I can't really cycle the abilities. If I was on Solar, I could at least cycle throwing knives and trip mines with Yas, but without Omnioculus, I can't really cycle abilities all that well with this. Suppose I could put on like a second dodge. What was going on there? I felt like my jump kind of deteriorated. I was jumping weird. Okay, so this is another nightmare one, but we can take this out fairly quickly, I think. Especially when we're doing stuff like that. I think that's the first time that I've ever gotten a knife to be a headshot. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, let's keep doing the ring around. Let's keep doing that. I like that. I like doing this. Come on up. Let's keep doing it. Let's keep doing it. This is fun. I like this. This is great fun. Oh, this is no longer fun. Oh, okay, we're landing on exploding barrels now. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. Yeah, come on down. Oh, didn't even need to use the super. All right, one down. One down in the sludge. Okay, we're gonna let those guys pass by because I don't have my weapons activated to be able to deal with them. And I would like to save my abilities for when I actually get to the Lost Sector. The ones that I have at the very least. Nice. Okay. Cavern of Souls. This one should be fairly easy. Just gotta make sure that we take out that wizard. First and foremost, the wizard is top priority. That works. A 100% that works. Easy. I think that was the fastest one yet. Get out of my face. Last one in the sludge. Definitely forgot about the taken phalanxes, so that's going to be something I have to deal with. Oh, I forgot about the Axion bolts too. Okay, that was lucky. That was lucky. That was lucky. That was so lucky. Oh, I guess I don't have my super. That's interesting. I don't have my dodge either. So we are just waiting for something. Good night. All right, that's all of them there. On to the Gulch. We are making great time through all these, actually. I gotta say. Okay, I've got my super, so I can use my super when I get in there. There's a lot of things that are going on down there, and I just cannot be bothered to participate. This one is going to be a little bit of a pain. As long as I can keep doing this, though. And actually, while I'm thinking about it, what I really want to try and do is... Okay. Perfect. Reason for doing that is mostly just so... Oh, shit. Just so I can work on getting my super back. In the meantime, you know, you throw it out initially and then you can get it back while you're killing off all the smaller stuff. Actually, I might as well get all this stuff over here too so it doesn't ruin my day. To finish off. Nice little mid-air catch with that guy. That's fun. Little backstab. That was the wrong time to do any of what I was just doing there. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright, that was our one for the Gulch. Now we gotta do Firebase Hades, and there's 3 there, and then we got 2 in the Sunken Isles. We got 5 left. Arc would go crazy, but that'd be easy mode. Yeah, and that's why I put it on a randomizer, you know? That's why I wanted to do it on a random basis, so I don't just get Arc all the time and just go easy mode the whole time. This actually makes it a little bit more difficult because I actually have to wait for my abilities and I can't see my abilities, so I have to pay attention. Arc is just way too easy, and then I feel like Solar might actually be the most difficult of them because you can't go invisible, so everything's constantly firing at you. And then on top of that, you have to deal with cycling abilities on a subclass that arguably doesn't have the best when it comes to ability cycling, like constant ability uptime. Like, unless you're a warlock. For hunter, you really don't get it unless you have a very specific build, and even then it's been kind of nerfed into the ground, I feel. You need to go. Okay. That guy is on my ass like the Dickens. Oh, okay. They're both gonna be on my ass like the Dickens. Oh my goodness. Do I have my super? I do. I do have my super. I think he just got annihilated, if I'm being real. Yeah, I think we took him out. Cake. Easy as cake. I have an inmost Arachne build on my hunter. I'm loving this shit. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. Yeah, Start Arachne kind of goes hard now that we're outside of Lightfall. Like, it used to... Actually, it kind of went a little hard in Lightfall, too. I remember build with the Beyblades where Start Arachne went pretty fuck all hard. This one might be a toughie. Where did the other guy go? Did he just like fly off into the middle of nowhere? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. All right. How are we gonna deal with all of them? I feel like I should have waited for a grenade. Honestly, didn't play much at that time. Yeah, I don't feel like a lot of people did. Like, people went in and then they came out almost immediately. Okay, I need one of those. Right in the middle of everything. Okay, he's got his gun out. Okay, yeah, I need to watch out for that. And all those guys up there. God, that guy has a finish on him, so if I could finish him, that'd be awesome. Ooh, step over a grenade, Nux. Yeah, just step over a grenade right there. Nope. Still got nothing. Still gotta back up. This one is probably gonna be one of the more difficult ones. All things considered. I didn't hit anybody with that, did I? Nope. Oh, that'll work, that'll work. Are they moving back at all? Oh, no, they're not. No, they are not. Okay, so he's there. Just trying to clean up all the residuals a little bit. There we go. Get those guys out of the way. There we go. The phalanxes are really what deal too much damage to me. You. I think that's all the phalanxes. Yes, and it's just these guys now, okay? Please tell me that worked. Oh, it did, yes. Yeah, we take that. We take that. And you know what? Just for the hell of it, I'm gonna take you out, even though I don't really even have to. Get fucked. I don't know why that one was so much more stressful than it needed to be. Like, it's really not a long one. It's not a difficult one. It's just that it's full of all the Phalanx Cabal that can throw you off the edge or physics you to death. Just makes it a tiny bit more scary. Just a tiny bit. It's okay though, because now we get to do this one. Which I'm pretty sure is also a nightmare one, yeah. Well, Jesus. Send the cavalry, why don't ya? Ouch. Okay, we need to just reposition ourselves right quick. You need to go. You're just too annoying. I feel like that grenade did jack all to that guy. Yeah, it really did. You suck. You know that, sir? You suck. How much you suck, it remains to be seen. Just know that you suck a exponential amount. Give me that, give me that, give me that. You just gotta be standing right next to that barrel, don't you? You just have to be standing right next to that fucking barrel. And then you two chuckle nuts. What do you guys think you're doing? Okay, I didn't realize I didn't have any invisibility stuff. Yeah, no, I just need you gone. That's where I need you, is just gone. Oh my god, thank you. Good lord. Okay, no, he's way stronger than I thought. He does not get staggered. He does not get stunned. Okay. We need to think about this from a better standpoint. Like that. That's a great standpoint. Okay, when you don't have any invisibility to pair with it, it is not a great standpoint. Not a great standpoint. Oh my good jeezums! Didn't realize a whole bunch of these guys were gonna spawn in. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. There we go. Figures. That figures. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. We're not playing that game. Out. Come on, dude. Can you, like, sit still or let me melee you? Like, you're being so much more aggressive than all of the other enemies, and I don't understand why. I really don't. Okay, more ads, it looks like. Kinda didn't really expect that, but alright. Sure. There we go. Yeah, they're spawning a lot in this one for sure. There's like 3 whole waves of ads. It's crazy. Oh, yes! Finally! Good God! Holy! Finally can move on to Sunken Isles. Okay, 2 more. 2 more and we're done. 2 more and we're done with the EDZ. Let's bring it home, baby. Let's bring it home. got nothing in the tank for these guys. They're pushing up. I don't like that. Still no dodge. Still no dodge. There we go. Oh, you guys messed up big time. Alright, it's nice to know that I can get a gladiator in a shadow dive in 2 hits. That's nice to know. That was a interesting way to take out those guys, if I do say so myself. Okay, so I'm gonna take out that sniper up there first. Just because I don't like him. Just because he gives me a bad sort of vibe. I'm not getting a good vibe off of him. Okay, the guy is finishable. I just need to be able to get to him. He's like doing the jig up here. What the hell? One more to go, y'all. And I will have done every EDZ Lost Sector, abilities only, on a hardcore Destiny account. Thanks for the left, bud. I see some sparrows over here, so that makes me think that this is the Lost Sector of the, like the daily Lost Sector. Who knows, though? Who knows? Probably a lot of people. A lot of people probably know. Always take out the phalanx first. Definitely do not think that I have a dive, but we'll see. Ooh, I do. Stop backing into a corner. That's how we deal with that. That's how we deal with that. This is not my playlist. Excuse me? No. This is not my playlist. There we go. Okay. I just realized for a second I wasn't playing the music that I asked it to. Oh, whoops. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, my sweet Jesus. Okay, I need to remember that this is a nightmare one. No, 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 not with those fucking dogs, not to those fucking dogs. So the mythic rule of difficulty doesn't apply to lost sectors. It physically can't. It actually physically can't. Because if I wanted to do lost sectors just randomly or whatever, I could go into any lost sector I wanted, because I don't have, technically I don't even think I have the whatever the lost sector is for today unlocked. Otherwise it would be showing up on my map somewhere. So plus it rotates daily, so the lost sector changes every single day basically, so it just kind of makes it hard to work around with that kind of aspect. So I just opt to say, like, you know, it doesn't really matter all that much. Plus they're lost sectors. They're not really the pinnacle activity that people make them out to be. Come on, where are my abilities? Where are my things? Where's the guy that was finishable? Holy. Come on, y'all. And just for the hell of it, I'm gonna take out every single one of you schmucks. ladies and gentlemen, that is it. Every single lost sector in the EDZ on a hardcore Destiny 2 account, abilities only. It's done. And I did it on Void, which is arguably the most difficult in terms of just getting the abilities to cycle with no Omnioculus. Holy. That's crazy. I really fucking did that. I really just up and decided to do that. All right, well, that's all the EDZ ones. Maybe I'll make a short little video on each of those. I think I'll probably, if I'm gonna do it that way, I'll probably do a video on each of the different destination locations and then do one big one when they're all done. All right, let's look at the our spoils here. That's some really nice resilience, though. I'm kind of inclined to take this. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're right. It is just about a god roll. Like, if it was 60 plus, it would be considered like high stat armor, but okay. Do we have anything on the season pass that we can claim? No. Okay. All right, let's head to the tower and close out for the night. Or the day, I guess. It's still daytime. Oh. 4.5 hours, y'all. Oh, we're contacting Destiny servers? We might be ending sooner rather than later. Holy shit, what a stream, y'all. What a stream. We got rank 8 or rank 7 on our hardcore account. We did every single lost sector in the EDZ on our mythic account using nothing but our abilities. We did a lot of really good work today. Lots of really good stuff. All right, how bad of a Destiny player were we today? Ooh, we were quite bad. A prime engram and a legendary, that is kind of awful.
so are among the great welcome. They are well encrypted even to themselves.
All right. Well, thank you all so much for coming and checking out the stream. This one, definitely a lot more exciting than some of the previous ones, I feel like. You know, getting actual progress done in the stream. It feels good. It feels really, really good to make this progress. Oh, you know what else this means? I need to update the tracked objectives that play up in the, or I guess over there, the corner over there on that side that are popping in. I need to update those too to give me all the rank 8 ones. I have them all saved. I just need to actually get them put up on stream, so... Thank you guys so much for watching again, and coming and checking out the stream. As always, if you want to see more of this challenge, don't forget to subscribe, like the stream, follow if you're over on Twitch. I'm not sure when the next time is that I'll be picking this up. It's kind of on a day-to-day basis whenever I have time or feel the inclination to really stream this stuff. So I don't really have a set schedule like I used to try and have. It's just kind of ad hoc. I kind of prefer it that way because then I can just pick it up whenever. So yeah, just make sure that you're subscribed or you're following so that you get the notification. If you want like a actual direct notification, join the Discord. If you just type in !Discord real quick, I could probably just, I might be able to do that real quick. I don't know if it's gonna let me do that. It might. Yeah. Yeah, that's the Discord link. Yeah, if you want a direct notification, I have notifications set up in the Discord for whenever I'm going live or there's a video that drops, anything like that. So yeah, until the next time, I will catch y'all later, and peace. Take care.